There we go. I'm actually going to be able to hear what I'm doing. Novel idea. Alright, let's crack into this.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash.
Hey. Alright.
Say, did y'all lose power
get
yesterday,
situated
too?
here so that I can
Yeah, when the lights
actually,
went out, there
hopefully,
I was cooking dinner.
see what's going
well,
on.
for getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says...
Alright. Let's get cracking here. Alright. Gonna do some side gigs, side jobs. And so... because I can. So how are you beautiful people doing tonight? I'm doing fairly well. Little, got something going on with my throat. I suspect I don't have a cold. Might have a bit of a sore throat, because doing this I tend to talk a little bit more than I'm used to, so, you know, that's the thing. Drinking tea, drinking some not cherry soda. Today it's cream soda. I'll be cracking into that here after a bit. Alright, so we got this wonderful list of jobs to do. So I can start cracking on those. Obviously, I can't do the ones that are extremely high or very high. Moderate, you know, I'm fine with cracking into. Gigs, cyber psychos, even though some of them are moderate, actually it looks like a bit of them are moderate. Even though they're moderate and low, still want to work on getting my character buffed up, as it were. Oh, I just got a notification that I can do stuff directly from my phone, so that's pretty handy. Oh, that's just boring. All right, anyway, so yeah, gigs wise, I don't really have ones that I'm comfortable with cracking on just yet. A little hesitant. Bit of a chicken, I suppose you could say. But, yeah. So, let's see. Full on the hill. Yeah. Alright, so let's check our map, because I know last Friday we were cracking on doing all these different things out here, out yonder, out in the Badlands. Looks like I got the Cyber Psychos and a couple gigs out there to do yet. I've got Pan Am's story missions, which I'll do them, but I want to try to do the little stuff that kind of just adds up. You know what I mean? You know, I want to get my street cred to 50. I want to try to get my level up as high as possible, mostly so I could just walk through the rest of the game. A little bit lazy, maybe, but it's just kind of like how I like to play. Unfortunately, surprisingly, there's nothing up here. Although then again, we didn't really spend a lot of time driving around up there. So, might do some just driving, chilling, jamming to tunes. Alright. But I think what we might do is might fast travel. Actually, I might fast travel up here, do just some driving around here, see what pops up, and then work on, I believe it's, work in the north side area. Take care of these, you know, assaults in progress. I'm not going to be picking up any vehicles, because I got the vehicles I want for right now. There's one or two more. Hey, how you doing? Just a bunch of X's and just. Sorry about that. So, how you doing today? Hopefully you're kicking butt, taking names, having a good time. But, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing stuff in Northside for now. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a whole heck of a lot over here in the Arasaka waterfront. I think that's mostly because of the story quests and stuff. Oh, hey, Bricker. God, it's been forever since you and I got to chat. Hopefully things are going well down in... You're down in the West Virginia area. Don't want to say where specifically, because, you know, I know you value your privacy just as much as the next guy. So, but yeah, long time no see. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this over here so that I don't have to look down. I can just look over. Oh, okay, you're outside of DC. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, well, yeah, heck, I moved. Well, obviously I don't live with my folks anymore. You know, being 40 and living at home with the folks is not anyone's idea of a good time if they can help it. But yeah, no, heck, I got married, got a house, got a dog. You know, got a damn yard to mow. One thing I despise about home ownership, having to mow the yard. But yeah. So yeah, it's been too doggone long. Yeah. So let's crack into this cream soda here. So alright, let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully things are going well with you guys. I mean, good lord. I think last time you and I got to see each other was probably shortly after we graduated. Jesus. Well, now I feel old. But, yeah, heck, I don't get to see a whole heck of a lot of the folks we went to school with, which in some cases that's a blessing. Other cases it's a bummer. Case in point. I get to see Ben every now and then, you know. Get to see Nate Bowers probably once a year. So yeah, not much of anybody else. I mean, I might cross paths with them here and there, but half the time I don't think they recognize me, or I barely recognize them, and I'm like, I know you from somewhere, I just don't know where. So, but all right, let's see here. I was gonna fast travel up here, cruise around, see what we got here. Yeah. Yeah, it's time's one of those things that keeps going. But staying out of trouble, doing what we can to entertain ourselves and heck if others. So yeah. We got a hell of a lot to catch up on. Jeez. Yeah, between doing this periodically, I'm trying to keep it to 2 nights a week, and run my own business. It's going all right, you know. Oh, that's weird. Perfect box there. Oh, it's a graphical hiccup. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What card do I got highlighted? Yeah, we'll use the caliber. Insane. Jesus. Okay, with as expensive as this car is allegedly supposed to be, you'd think they'd have better brakes. Jam to some tunes here. Alright, we're just going to pick random spots out here to see what I can get to spark up. Come on, didn't it? No. There. Since the GPS wants to take me to a spot where I didn't mark. That's weird. Oh, I see why. There's a... Oh, wow. Holy crap. You cannot actually get through there. Okay. Well, that's why nothing was popping up here. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything out? Okay, that's probably about as far as I can go with that. Well, heck. All this area they got rendered or whatever, and they don't feel the need to... This road's less than paved. Yep.
Hey, Jude. What's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing?
Ironically.
Or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. Because I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is actually
now that
one of
we've
the
blown
quest
each
lines that
other,
I like
what's
doing
up?
You're on a
Alvarez
need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Oh my.
All right, then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado.
Flirtatious.
Know
Love
it?
it.
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Alright, good. Ironically, the other day I was worried that I might have screwed myself out of that particular quest line, because the game is weird. Alright, there's no point in trying to drive out that way. Alright, just go that way, and then I will know for sure that all this area that they've got mapped out is inaccessible. This, boys and girls, is why I don't actually drive. Outlet and other vehicles. Shit, no. Oh. Bollocks. Fairly certain you, probably wouldn't want to be swimming around in this water. Probably would be pretty gnarly. Anything worth value there? Nope, of course not. Alright. Come on, get up there. There we go. So yeah, that's fun. Alright. See if I can call the car back in, even though it's technically underwater. That's not my car. Are you kidding me? It's not actually... Okay, fine, I'll just call in my regular car. That's rude. Just because the car's underwater, it's not going to let me use it? Psh, whatever. Alright, let's go explore this area out this way quick, and then we'll head back into town and start doing those side gigs, side jobs. Oh wow, it actually did spawn the other car, it's just upside down. That's funny. Expected that. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Drive out this way as far as we can. Nothing's popped up for like assaults in progress or Militech into their tomfoolery. But you know, I saw somewhere online recently that they are talking about doing a couple of DLCs for this. Whoa. Yep. Alright. Good to know that right in this area is where it goes, hey, whoop. So you can't actually drive all the way out here. So it seems, we'll say from here to about here to about here is inaccessible, which is sucks. I mean, but it is what it is. All right, so from there, we've explored essentially that part of the map. Alright, so crack on some of these other jobs. Not certain what this job's going to be. Find out. I know the transmission job is highlighted right now. I'm going to leave it highlighted because it doesn't do that necessary. Well, not necessary. It doesn't have a secondary marker set, so I won't get confused. That's kind of clever. Yeah. Be a bad driver, but I at least attempt to drive on the proper side of the road. Unless I'm driving in England, then I just drive wherever.
What's that?
Got a phone call coming in, but that's gonna have to wait. Odds are not important because the number is showing up as unknown. Almost made it. There, voicemail. So, first world definition of a first world problem. I updated my phone with the latest OS. And I don't like it. I don't like it for something that's probably considered a trivial reason. When you're on a website on your iPhone, the bar used to be at the top. Now it's down at the bottom. So anytime you're like trying to scroll to read a website or whatever, you end up inadvertently hitting the web address bar, and it's like, really? All right, neutralize any ongoing threat. Secure evidence. Now let's see. Alright. What else do I have? System reset. Wow, did I actually take everybody out? No. Dang, it's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Loot everything. Pardon me. You know, I almost labeled this stream like, do crime, fight the system, or something like that. Might have to change it up and make that the episode or the next stream title. Why not? Wow, this person just kind of fell into the chair. Sucks, like I didn't have time to draw a gun. Alright. like I said, loot everything that can. Crate or something I can throw this guy into. And try it. Drop him in the back of the truck here. Yep. Thump. Oh, okay. Just a button. Okay, I can pick up the. There we go. So I should be able to pick up that doggone weapon. Right. Alright. Alright. Get myself situated here. Ladder. I gotta keep reminding myself. I was playing a game earlier, and the controls are different. So it's one of those. Well, I can't do the same tricks and whatnot that I was doing before. I'm on my stealth stat. Is it actually full? Yep, it's full. Alright, so I can't work on it. So ditching the body is probably fully worthwhile. Alright. Over here. Check my gear here. Alright. Nothing that jumps out at me that it's a legendary. I don't know, whatever. Alright. So, that little gig is done. Let's do this side gig. Now, I know it wants me to go turn here, but I'm just going to go straight because it makes more sense. GPS is kind of wonky sometimes. So, yeah. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully everybody's day's going well. It's going well for us for the most part. A little chilly, but then again, it is getting to be winter. So sadly, that is a thing that happens. But yeah, so just driving over, see what this gig is. It's an undiscovered gig. So odds are possibly good that it's going to be another cyber cycle, because there's something like. Matter of fact, I think that is a cyber cycle. I think there is a cyber cycle, and it makes sense why there's under the bridge. The maps are a little tricky to figure out, unfortunately. I have to laugh. My buddy Bricker would probably remember this. Years ago, back when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out, I used to have that entire map memorized to the point where, like, if I was explaining to somebody where something was, I could be like, oh yeah, you're going to want to turn here at this location, go down this street, you know. One of those weird things, like my enjoyment of the game was so much that I had the thing virtually committed to memory. And yeah, it's just one of those weird, interesting little things. Yep, Cyber Psycho. Okay, so that's another one that's gonna have to hold off, because like I said, I want to hold off doing the Cyber Psycho ones. So, but I do have a gig that's close by. I've got that other car. So. Alright.
Oh, interesting.
Alright. We're going to, again, pop over here to the journal. But you don't have it set, it's not set up where you can just hit a button and it not have a job tracked. It's actually something I noticed with the Far Cry game. You can actually pretty much not have a thing highlighted, which is kind of weird, kind of cool.
The something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstrommers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly, and let me know.
Is it the loss of their one gang leader? Because I hear he lost his head due to the assistance of somebody with a well-placed personal defense weapon.
Got her!
Bye-bye. I was gonna say, please don't be getting back up, dude. That's not how this is supposed to work. You're just supposed to stay down. Alright. One of the other things about this game, I kind of wish they had set up, is where you can actually just, like, if I wanted to get this car as my personal use, pick it up, take it to another location, and drop it off, easy peasy. I mean, all kinds of stuff you could do there. Just kind of quality of life improvements. Underneath the thing. Alright, not gonna worry about it. Alright. Psycho vehicle. What's up, Brooke? Want to say hi to everybody? You can go ahead and get up on the couch. Yeah, you can go up, get up on the couch. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you can say hi to people if you want. I mean, I'd have to move the camera. Yeah. You just want to come over and say hi to me? Okay. Alright. Mark needed. Mark needed. Alright, yeah, so we'll do this assault in progress. Oh, that would probably be why I was taking them out with one quick pink, pink. Because, they're very low in this area. Like I said, the cyber psychos I could probably do, but I just want to kind of make like a day of that and just go through and not necessarily wipe the floor with them all, but because I want to try to do it where, because in my initial playthrough, yeah, I had access to the weird like glitch that you could do, but I want to do it in a sense where I try to save everybody without having to rely on said glitch. Because I think there's a way that you can whittle their health down to the point where you can use system reset. Because I think system reset was tweaked so that you no longer can do it right out the gate. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense, because it makes sense to me. But, alright. So yeah, we're going to do this assault in progress, then we're going to go take care of these merc needed. Probably this one, because it's just around the corner. Or that one. They're both pretty much across the street from each other. Although one of them, I think... remember correctly, one of them requires you to drive somebody to a rip doctor, because he's using a device for pleasure. That's all I'm saying about it. We're gonna switch over to that. Pop your head out. Need to equip the damn thing. Ah, hate when that happens. Alright, where is it? It was this one, I believe. Yeah, it was the Arasaka one. So that's the one I actually prefer to use. Of the ones that I have. Come on. Alright. There we go. Gotta give them credit though. They made sure that it wasn't an easy get past for them. Yeah, the AI in this game can be kind of funky, where they'll do weird stuff, but you know what? Might as well take care of these while I'm over here.
We win or we die!
Oh, did you run over there so that you could get me? Denied. Was it a dick bag move? Probably. Was it funny? Absolutely. Alright. That's a big honking truck. Alright. Get in here, slide over. I know it's only 90 meters down the road, but you know what? I'm feeling punchy. Oh, can't use the system reset for a little bit. You know what? You can stay there. Boop, 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 boop. Womp, womp. Alright. Oh. Dude sitting in the chair didn't even realize it. I all first one I did. Alright. Dude, I don't think you're supposed to be sparking like that. Alright. You're going to... Yes, we're gonna... Oh, what the frig? Okay, it wants me to run over here and then run back. I think I'll just turn the car around. I really do. It'll probably be a scotch easier. Just saying. Why run all the way over there when I can just turn around? And they cleaned up the cars. See? Easy peasy. They probably will spawn someplace else to be a pain. But I can ditch them or dispatch them fairly painlessly. Oh.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper Doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work.
Well, that's just rude.
Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
Alright, let's see here. If I can stealthily get in there, will. Gotta love the double jump, thanks to the legs that I got in my character. Is there an access point here? Nope, there's stuff over here. Alright. I have to laugh. There is a thing that you can do in Far Cry 6, where it's this backpack that actually enables you to shoot through walls and ceilings, pretty much through everything. And I've gotten pretty oh shit, pretty good at using that. Alright, let's see, is there any entrances around back? These steps. No, I'm not saying that. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Well, that's just irksome. Alright. Oh, probably because it's actually over here. Come on, pick it up. Here we go.
Think you're clever, huh?
Oh, I know I'm clever. Oh, 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 nope, nope, nope. Bye-bye.
Last place and that's it. Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive.
Alright, attack this quick. This is always handy. 55551C. Alright, so that's Alright, anyway, 1C, 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 55, 55. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Love it when they line up like that.
We're not scabs or anything. You can trust us.
Running slow. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's take care of this quick. Because otherwise I'm going to be running slow, and that's not going to be good for anybody. So, let's dive down here. If you've watched me before, you know my general rule of thumb is if it's under $100 is junk. Although realistically, with my Eddies count right now and everything, I could probably get away with going a little higher than that. But I don't want to. So I'm just gonna take care of this real quick because y'all love my witty banter and whatnot. At least that's what I tell myself. Let's see here. Wow, some of the stuff's actually just above the wire. Oof. Let's see. Wow, none of this stuff is actually, oh wow, that's actually just above. That's kind of funny. A tire iron, of all things, is more expensive than some of the bladed weapons. That's kind of funny. Kind of sad too, but... Alright. I'm not gonna worry about picking the bodies up and ditching because my stealth is maxed out, and I honestly don't know if I'm gonna be bumping my cool stat up. Or like a normal person. Who would want to do that? Hack that thing over there. A little bit of extra experience with my quick hacking. Alright, so boom, boom. Ooh, okay. What about this? 1, 2. What if I do this, this. This. Yeah, that. So boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Made sense in my head. That's what the voices tell me. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. Ammo. Alright. Oh, I can craft one. Where's the fun of that? I can just use their ammo against them. Alright. 5-5 BD. 5-5 no BD. 5-5 BD. There we go. I know there's a way that I could eventually get the buffer area, so it's like 10 of them long, and I could, in essence, get all 3 data mines done at a shot. But I gotta build up my stat. Or I gotta build up those perks. So a lot of times what I focus on is just what I've got. So alright, 1C. Do-do-do-do. I think this is where there's gonna be steps. Then I gotta go this way. Yeah, I think so. If not,
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
alright, let's see, check out the files, blah blah blah. Sometimes you can find some cool shit that way.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V, your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him? Any second now, more of those Borg freaks could show.
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for
Tech
this.
they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta, now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left.
Only helping
Just
him
not
because
in my hand.
she wants to.
Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll
Your
ever
last
see.
name, McCoy?
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted. Looks like.
And murder, yep.
Rest till
Murder's
just have to
always a
sleep
fun,
off.
you know, senseless
Thanks.
murder of
Now
the
we can
gangs
go.
that I come across. Did I persuade? Oh, yeah, okay, I did. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard sometimes. Alright.
Keep
Driver's
close
waiting
to
out
me.
front.
Head down.
Is that a gang member or is that just some dude walk? Some dude walk.
Come on. Just a little farther.
Oh shit. Alright.
Your ride. Get
Alright,
in.
chick, get in the car. Okay. It says there. Oh, I was like, that's my car apparently. Dumbass. Could have gotten closer. Alright. There we go. Gonna meet. What? Alright, we're gonna make this one the primary again because don't.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Cream work. Thanks.
And Lucy's driver's pushing my car. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Alright. Occupational hazard. Thievery. Alright, so we're gonna do the occupational hazard, dude. Oh, it's the Mox. Gotta go interact with the Mox. The Mox is probably one of the gangs in the game that I can kind of dig, just because bunch of badass women. I think we all have a soft spot, as it were, for badass women. Before we go in there, since I'm at 190 on my inventory, I'm going to take care of some of these things here real quick. Ba-ba-da. You know what? Might be just as easy to find a spot to sell. Alright, we're gonna go sell this stuff real quick. and then come back into this. That way I don't have to worry about getting over encumbered super quick. My radio station get changed again? It did. I like just the vibe music I get from night radio. Come on, get out of the car. There we go. So, yeah. A little bit of light murder, light gang activity. It's a good Tuesday. Alright. Alright. Helps if I hit the right button. Okay. Alright, shotguns, I usually try to keep one just because, you know, you need a good persuader. 208 is low. 296. Why is that one? Oh, I was just about to say, why is that one red? Well, dumbass, it's because of the way you were highlighting it. Alright. Headgear, I can dismantle that stuff. Junk. Nothing that is... Oh, wait, nope, that's going to be... Junk, what I do... Oh, wow. Huh. Junk, a lot of times what I do is I hold on to and just dismantle it, like, after I hop off stream, because nobody wants to see it. So, alright. But anywho... Yeah, if it's 150... If it's junk, but it's 150, I sell it. Just money. There used to be a abstract painting that... Okay, just nudging him with my car. It's all right. He's fine. See, he's running. Ever noticed that the car only has one headlight? Man, the future. It's wild. Alright. Stealing shit. Raw. Rip it. That is not a good sign. Come on, use the computer. There we go. Messages. Boop, boop, done. Alright. Must be I'm sorry, is that two different games that are trying to fight through? Retros and... I can't even attempt to... read off the title of that. Alright. 1C, 1C, 1C. Boom! All three. Don't even know how long I had on the timer, but, you know. Alright.
Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Here to help you.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
The hell happened here?
How it was supposed to crack
Looks
a
like she got
BD
sliced and
for us?
diced.
And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. And Annie dove into it.
Oh shit. Oh, well.
That cyber psycho. Gotta do something.
Yes! Kill her. If you know how, just link into her through a local net. Fry some of her chrome. Bex, you can slot into her. She's close. Got hit first.
That cyber psycho. Gotta do something.
Hack into the Mox's
Yes!
subnet to weaken
Kill her.
cyber optional. Alright, I'll probably do that.
If you know how, just
Oh, okay.
link into her through a local net. Fry some of her chrome. Bex, you can slot into her. She's close. Got hit first.
I don't have enough to do the system reset. Got enough for that, but I don't know if that would actually kill her or not.
I can
Yeah.
smell you. I know you here. Ah!
Well, let's see what this does. Alright. BD.
Where are you?
Yeah, this chick is this chick here is probably gonna bite it. Which is unfortunate. I'm not 100% certain I'll be able to take out that chick without dropping it. Which does not bode well for... Out of curiosity, let's see here. There's gotta be... I mean, I've got 9 points. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Unlocks big sleep demon, which disables all cameras. No, I don't need that. Turret. Increases the amount of physical resistance from all enemies. Reducing all resistances. Alright, maybe it's under quick hacking. Alright. Increase quick duration by 25%. Crafting uncommon. Reduces the cost of quick hack used against an enemy already affected by. Alright, yeah, that one could be handy.
That's cyber.
Yeah.
Come on. Alright. Alright, so I may have to wait for... Alright, breach protocol, or... Alright, so I'd need 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We're gonna let it sit for a little bit, because I'm gonna do the system reset, because I'd like to do this as peacefully as possible, because it's a proof of concept for when I go to do the actual cyber psychos. So, yeah. Eventually, one of the things I'd like to do here with my stream is, because I like the color palette and like the aesthetic of Cyberpunk, so I'm thinking about doing my overlays and stuff in that kind of vein, in that kind of aesthetic, as you were, or as you will, and eventually do a better thumbnail or whatever for my profile image, because I know that is something that is handy to have. Blocked. Ah, blast. All right. This is, as they say, it's gonna be a
Hey,
Hey, don't piss me off. Alright, lady. Well, you know, you're out here screaming like a lunatic. Do I have grenades? Odds are yes. Do I have an EMP grenade? Odds are no. You know what? At least hit her with a flashbang. Hopefully.
Oh,
Nope.
where are you? Go! Fight!
Nope, 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 nope. No, you don't, lady. Lady, I will shoot you in the face.
I can smell you. Help!
Alright, let's see here.
Hey,
Alright, non-lethal. Good. Jesus Christ, I got beaten up by a woman basically in a leopard bathing suit. Alright. Loot a bunch of shit. Jack into this and get this one too. But yeah, something cool with this game is it gives you a fairly decent amount of customizability for your characters, just not as much as I would have liked. Alright, so 5-5. Challenge matchup. Probably a way I could have done all of it, but up, loot. Oh. Saw the little icon that there was lootable stuff. Didn't realize it was for a med pack. All right, 1C. Random things sparking around me. That's always fun and exciting. Alright. Enough gilding the lily dilly-dally and whatnot.
Hal, you alive?
Shh, not so loud. Psycho, you deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should?
Have those days.
Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just
rough,
stayed in
dude.
bed.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
The other girl? The one upstairs? She's alive, but she's in a bad way. bleeding. Think you can put her back together?
I can't, but Regina'll send someone around. It'll all be okay.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
The way you guys are. Probably be here in a week. Alright, I wonder if I should tell this,
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
Alright. I'm not dealing with the dude yet. I'm gonna do it. Doing that one. Alright, side gigs. Hermit song I will eventually. Or I will do. But for now. Alright. Let's see. We got that assault in progress. Or we have reported crime and thievery. We're gonna do thievery. High profile job. Why not?
You want trouble?
Or something that's immune to burn. So we might get all the different. There's a couple different. Cyberware? I'll say it's cyberware. Yep, cyberware. Alright, so I got that one. Subdermal armor. Boosts my defense by 200, which is handy. But there's two. I think there's three more actually. I think it's acid, shock, and no, bleeding, shock, and fire. I want to get those. I want to at least get two of the other ones. Definitely fire. So fire seems to be the most common one to contend with. Boom. Stop. Go down. High value target. Single star. No star. Well, who's the high value target? Nope. They're all kinda.
Hear that? It hurts!
I don't know if I got. Oh wait, no, I didn't get a single star. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if I got a star because I was killing gang members or if I accidentally got something. Let's try that. drive away like nothing happened. What bodies? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a dock over here I'm going to visit. Not because I need anything. Just so that I can offload some of the stuff again, so I don't have a massive amount of stuff on it. Yeah, how wild would it be to live in this type of world where you could go to a ripper dock and, oh, hey, you know, with me it'd be amazing because I've had glasses my entire life. You know, being able to just have, in essence, your eyeballs replaced. Because, I mean, that's essentially what the ocular system is. I mean, look at it. It's a mechanical eyeball. They just probably go pop it out and plug it back in. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I do have fireproof coating. Okay, so I need a body of 12 to be able to use the fireproof. But I do also have the subdermal. Okay, the subdermal one I can't actually do anything with, which is kind of bonkers. I can't sell it. All right, so body needs to be 12. I don't think I have the body up that high. So I will have to fiddle with that. All right, sniper rifle. Holy moly. All right, I don't use sniper rifles just because I like the mid to close range combat in this game. Mostly because it's in a city, you know. So, all right. 50. Yeah. The 250 is considerably better than... Oh, that's only cheaper. All right, so what we'll do is we'll sell the expensive shit, and I'll hop in and just deconstruct. Alright, shotgun, 240. I got that 296. So, pistol, boom, 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 under, no, just over, and just over. Okay. Alright. Oh! Literally over just by one, or by two, technically. Alright. So, we're going to go into this. Yeah, see, gold chain, 3. But that pendant and earrings I had earlier were considerably higher. I thought I'd seen that pop up when I was looking at my different things. Okay. Alright, since I've got that weapon glitch, I've got that. Robotic. Okay, I don't need that one. Memory wipe, I don't know. Some of these I'm not certain if I have the epic one equipped or not, so I'll hold off on them. But, alright, let's see. Do I have any cyberware on me that I could now theoretically...
Time's kind of tight here.
I own these two, but I need my body bumped up for those. Frontal cortex, yeah, I need my intelligence bumped up for those. Which, these two, I mean, if I got
Time's
something
kind of tight here.
Help me bump them up. Titanium bones and bionic lungs. Increase stamina by 40. Oh, that's cool. I must have picked that up and not even realized it. Alright. Arms. Alright. I don't have quite enough to
Time's kind of tight here.
Hey, dude. Alright. But yeah. Because the one operating system I want to get, I'm big on cheat sheets, is the Raven Micro Cyber Mark IV. Oh, I need Street Cred 40. I've got that. I could actually go pick that up. that way I'd be in better shape for my quick hacking. So he is probably that one there. So we're gonna run over and do that. And because speed is a little bit more important right now. Sorry, car, we're gonna go with Jackie's approach. Come on, bud. Plus, this way you get to see what my character's duds look like. For now. Because I'm a nerd. I'm saving a bunch of the different hire that you can get. And eventually I'm going to be actually doing a specific look. So, like, as I'm playing the game, I'm saving different. Dr. Chrome. Alright, so this is the dude that's got the stuff that I need. Alright. There we go. Boom. Confirm. We're going to equip it. Alright. Is there any other stuff this dude's got that... let me go to my cheat sheet here. I think I actually managed to pick up some of the other stuff that he had. Fireproof coating, which I need for... yeah. Ironically, that was one of the last things I needed. That and the arm launcher. Mostly because I don't use grenades a whole heck of a lot, but when I do, I like to be able to just go... Pow, like an X-Men. Bonus points if anybody gets that reference. Which my buddy Bricker's probably going to be able to get it, because he and I are nerds from way back when. Alright, yeah, so I have to boost up my body. My body. Alright. Alright, we're going to, of course, do system reset. Snap to burnout. I thought I had a better version of that. Rare. You know what? Let's... Intelligence. I might as well... those. That one I'm not sure about, because eliminating a target affected by a quick hack reduces the existing cooldowns for any other quick hack by 10%. Maybe. I've got 6 points, I can get it later. So, alright. So, let's go to crafting just a moment. We'll go to quick hacks. Alright, so I got system reset, already got that one. Contagion, cripple movement, cyberware malfunction. I don't know. Oh, okay. So what it actually does is it actually upgrades it. That's pretty handy. So I could equip that one, and then I'd be able to build that one. Because, boom. Well, ain't that something? So I can actually upgrade those two. You know what? I'm gonna do that. That way, everything I have is at least blue or higher. There we go. Alright, and that, I could do that, and then I can make this one. Why not? It helps boost up, oh wow, holy crap. It helps boost up my request packet. Calls over enemy squad members. Oh, I don't want to do that. Why would I call over well, yeah, I guess I would just... Yeah, anyway. Alright. Oh, what was that? Power clashing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be working on getting my, my different stats up. My game plan is to have body up to 16 reflexes, and cool will probably be my lowest stats. So gunplay is going to be kind of low, but as you can see, I'm fairly decent with it as where it's at. But yeah, tech and intelligence. Tech and intelligence I want up high on account of being able to craft some of the best weapons and best iterations of the guns in the game. Because right now I've got, let's see, where is it? I got this iconic weapon. Lizzie's an iconic weapon, which I've been running around with. Buzzsaw. Oh, you know what? I probably haven't gotten the crafting specs for them yet because I haven't done them. Some of these iconic weapons you can get the crafting specs by doing the organized crime, where you're. It's well here I can actually show you what the icon looks like. Which that actually might be what I do after I clear this mission here. Well, this little area here. All right. So yeah, see the skull there? That's an organized crime location, and doing those grants you a crafting spec usually for a gun that you can commonly find in the game, or in instances for a number of them, you can actually get one of the iconic weapons. Now, granted, you have to upgrade it to legendary status for it to be truly iconic or whatever, but then that item you can put on your wall in your apartment, because I'm a nerd and I like to, you know, be a bit of a completionist. Oh yeah, I gotta actually put my quick axe on, otherwise I'll be standing there looking like a fool with my pants down around my ankles. Alright, let's see here. Sonic, weapon glitch is pretty handy. Alright. That's a good one to have. Ping's always handy to have just because of being able to see stuff. Alright. Short circuit's non-lethal. That's actually not a bad one to have on account of if I'm trying to take somebody peacefully. Reboot optics. Eh. That's actually a pretty handy one to have. You know what? We're gonna do cyberware malfunction because that against the cyber psycho would probably be incredibly handy. So, all right. While we're here, we're gonna check to see what's popping with that. Let's see. Vest does 89. 91 seems to be the highest right now. Right. Not super crazy about the look of that, but it's temporary. Alright, got 89 there, 89 there. More maelstrom or shirt and vest. You know what? We're gonna go with. You know what, we're going to do that one just because it has the bump in the explosives. She's going to be mishmashed, looking all kinds of jacked. Okay, what's that? Oh, okay, I see. It's because I've got a legendary. Alright. Alright, let's go take care of this thievery. Theftery. Oh, where's the bike? Didn't park it. When in doubt, take the bike. Rock the best though. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have some better gear, because I've been also saving the mods and such that I've been getting with weapons and different clothing. apparently there was an issue where you couldn't stack the same mods. No, that probably would have killed me. Apparently when the game came out initially, it wasn't registering that you had attachment, which buffs and stuff like that. But apparently either 1.2 or 1.3, they finally got around to fixing it so that it actually functioned. But as with many different things, you know, people are having mixed reactions. Like, oh, it's still buggy, or it's still this, or it's still that.
He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds
Gray
for
zone,
you.
huh? Can I just open that? Let's say, can I just open that? Where's that? Alright, let's see, what's this dude name? Well, it looks like Dr. What's-His-Face. Alright. Do we think I can... Where is it? Breach protocol contingency. System reset, there we go. I know I just had the damn thing. Oh no, he's about to fall. Alright, let's see, what's this dude's... let's see, we're gonna do... Don't want short circuit, because that's just gonna...
Move! Move! What now, bitch?
Overshot. Probably a good thing. Dude, you're just gonna die tired. Hacking this real quick. Like I said, with the quick hacking, I tend to just focus on the high end. Oh yeah, the game was a complete, utter mess at launch. I mean, and there's still some bugginess. Like, I was playing last week, and just driving down the road, and all of a sudden, boop, boots me out to the desktop. I'm like, all right, that's an issue. But it happened once after probably about 40 or 50 hours of gameplay, and it's not like it was weird. When I loaded back in the game, it must have like auto-saved right at that moment. So I don't know, it could be an issue where it was a hiccup on the Xbox, or it could have been a game hiccup. But yeah, the game still has its issues. I blame, a lot of people blame the developers. I don't blame the developers, mostly because I know a lot of times when there's issues with these games, it's not the developers, it's the proverbial bean counters that want to try to make as much money as possible. Got all three. And they're like, oh well, we've been delaying the game so long, we've got to get the game out. Well, if you delay the game and it's because you're trying to deliver the best iteration of the game, fans are more forgiving than dropping a game and then it being buggy as shit. Like No Man's Sky. Oh my god, No Man's Sky. That was one of those games that I know a lot of people were looking forward to, and I only recently got it on the Xbox because, quite honestly, I was always under the impression it was never going to be released outside of the PlayStation. Which, I mean, the whole concept of system exclusives, it doesn't really bother me because, that's what it's always been prevalent in the gaming community. Oh, well, you want this game, you gotta get that system. I mean, God, how many games for the PlayStation were there that were only on the PlayStation, like the Dreamcast or these other games or these other systems? So, it's, you know, it's unfortunate.
Get her the fuck off me!
Bunch of weaklings!
There we go. But yeah, so it's, I'm still like part of me's quite miffed that there are certain aspects of the game that they kind of were telling us that you could do, but yet we still haven't been able to do. Like, the game prided itself on, you know, all these different things, and something I've noticed, like, if you're trying to play a character that is essentially trans in the game, it's not fully, like, physically you can make your character look the way you want, but like pronouns, game doesn't necessarily do that completely on point, which is unfortunate, but hopefully that's something that they can go in and patch in at a later date, you know. So let's see here. Damn. Hot dog, I'm getting all three now. I'm getting banger at this. But yeah, it's better than it was. I mean, heck, No Man's Sky, from what I understand, that game is virtually night and day different than it was. You know. Now, granted, I didn't play it when it initially came out. I'd have to check this. Oh, Pat Stauffer, that's another guy we went to school with. Yeah, he had picked it up. I think he had picked it up when it initially came out. So he would have a solid understanding of how it's improved. But yeah. So, I mean, from what I understand, even The Witcher, when it initially came out, it was buggy and had its issues. So it'll be interesting to see what this game looks in a year. That's a nice thing about a lot of games. Kind of set them down sometimes and go, you know what, I'll come back to it. I mean, it's unfortunate that we have to kind of have that thought process, because, you know, we live in a day and age where games can be fixed and patched after you buy them. I mean, good lord, how many games? I think you and I used to play NBA Jam, and how many times was there? We'd find like little weird quirks about the game. Like, I think it was in NBA Jam Blaze, I think it was, or it might have just been NBA Jam, where there's like that sweet spot. You know, once you stood there, you could just sink three-pointer after three-pointer after three-pointer. So, I mean, it's weird. It's unfortunate that, you know, we had to experience that, but it's also one of those things that we live in a day and age where we have that.
These things still surprise you?
50 years in soul prison gives you a break from this, even if it was only a blip.
Got any chance to chat here?
Lucky you.
Hey V, make sure he fucking regrets this. Pretty please.
You got it, Johnny. I'll kill the MFer. Oh, more shit to deconstruct. But yeah, it's just one of those things. People are so quick to complain about the issues of games today, but they don't remember. I mean, good lord, there's some games that came out that people are still finding weird bugginess in, and they were games that you literally, for lack of a better analogy, like if this was a game cartridge, it literally had the issue on the cartridge. I know that's a novel concept for some people, because they're like, cartridge? What cartridge is that? You know, is that something archaic? I mean, my nieces, well, my oldest niece, she loves playing games on her dad's Nintendo, because he dug it out so that she could play games from time to time. Although, chatting with me and coming over and house sitting, dog sitting, she's gotten the chance to play the Xbox and stuff. So it's just kind of entertaining to see her experience some of the... Oh, I gotta actually retrieve it. Scroll. This is going to be one of those cases where I'm not seeing something currently. Oh, I just got to actually tap the button. But yeah. Yeah, my niece Maddie, she absolutely loves playing the older games from time to time. It's been forever since I've played a old Nintendo game. I remember playing them as I remember playing games like that on emulator. Actually, I can only so that I hop off the game, the third iron thing. Don't end up scaring the crap out of whoever I'm trying to contend with. Okay. So I'll hit that. I got an organized crime here that I can do then. Because that would make sense. But yeah. Getting better at this. Roam, alright. But yeah. I'm excited to see what comes with some of these expansions and stuff that they want to do with this game.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handled them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there.
No muss, no fuss. Gun them down.
All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
Kinda sad to let them go. Contents are truly fascinating.
You weren't supposed to watch them. That was the deal.
Oh, now you want to
Just
go
happens.
by the book, huh? Scrolls didn't paint such a law-abiding picture of you.
Save the moralizing bullshit.
Yeah, haircut.
Guessing you want something, huh? So just spill already.
What do you think, Aaron? A ticket to corporate wars? A foot massage?
Go with the old school.
All right, for fuck's sakes, I get it. I'll pay you double.
Oh.
Your scrolls. Take them. And don't make me wait for those eddies.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There was every now and then I'll see a speedrun glitch. Like there was a dude that
how fucking low you can sink in Night City.
Let's get one thing straight, Johnny. You're not my conscience.
Yeah, good. What a shitty gig that'd be.
Alright, Johnny, you don't need to bitch and complain. Anyway, yeah, no, the speedrun things, it's insane. Like, there was a dude, he was doing the Halo game that just came out. I guess a couple weeks ago they did the multiplayer drop. And in the game it's set up where you can do, like, a academy. I guess they just go through the, I haven't checked it out yet. I'll probably check it out tonight after. But the dude figured out a way, and apparently there's a.
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays
words.
to be on good terms.
There's
with
a
badges, right? Gigs closed. Eddie's on their
achievement
way.
attached to doing essentially a speed run through the entire training course. And it's like if you do it in less than 20 seconds or something like that. And I'm watching this dude, and he's pretty much just like running, like making a beeline for this thing, and then parkouring off of this, and then... Okay, that's just wild to me that somebody found an exploit already in the thing, and it hadn't even technically been released yet. It's just wild. But yeah, no, there's definitely a community for the speedrun exploits and stuff like that. And it's funny because people very quick remark, oh, well, you know, this patch or this glitch has been fixed. Well, yeah, you know, if you're gonna post about it and I guess brag about it online or whatever, of course these things are gonna get patched and fixed. You know, it's the nature of glitches and exploits. People talk about them, the more they talk about them, the quicker they're gonna get fixed. So it's just kind of funny that people don't realize that they inadvertently kind of do it to themselves by bragging about it, you know. Probably should have. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna burn out you to customers you. But yeah, like if I were to ever find a glitch or something, like I'd probably tell one or two people, because I mean, you find stuff like that, you can't help but kind of like, hey, guess what I found, or you know, it's normal. It's perfectly natural for you to want to kind of brag. But you know, these folks that do videos and like they get a following for it. And they turn around and complain because, oh well, you know, that exploit that I did, you know, it's no longer able to be done. Well, yeah, because you posted it to your absurd number of fans that follow you, and it's like, well, of course they're gonna get patched. It's the nature of, you know, tech. So, grumpy old man, get off my lawn. Ah, bollocks, I can't do it. Oh, I did. Whew. So, alright. Oop, wrong button. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do... yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna go do another organized crime, because crime pays. In video games. That's my story. Oh heck, it's only 8:15. Hot dog. Still got like 2 hours of this madness. Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure I probably will die. Odd little thing, but yeah, can't necessarily do those. Heck, I was here already.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Organized crime activity reported on Martin Street. Maelstrom has established a presence in the area. Kaiser Herzog, aka the Surgeon, spotted. Priors include practicing as a ripperdoc without a license and first-degree murder, for which he has been sentenced to death. City authorities are offering a reward for the removal of Herzog and Maelstrom from the area.
Alright. Looks like everybody is inside. Okay, that's That's not how that should have worked, but alright. Although a sniper rifle would come in handy right now, because they could just... Out of curiosity, do I actually have one on me? Did I pick one up? Nope. It's all good. Alright. We're going to... Oh, that's rough.
Little shit.
Back into my sights!
Oh, you're still alive?
Why do I gotta do everything myself? Go, go, go!
Good help is hard to find. Oh, I can disable that again. Where's the person who dropped that legendary? Unity.
Hey, you trying to get me killed?
Maybe. I mean, to be fair, you kind of were just standing there. Yeah, running slow, I think. Alright. We'll run slow while I clear this area and then roll. Odds are pretty good. Some of the stuff I'll just be able to... Security area. Alright. Armadillo. Yeah, some of the stuff I remember finding earlier when I was here. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's gonna take me over to the specific thing that I gotta do. Alright. Over here to this door, head out to my bike, deconstruct some shit, sell some stuff locally. Alright. I could go through and loot, or quick hack, whatever. I want to get my inventory back down low. But yeah, example. Yeah, I picked up. Oh wait, no, that's what I picked up. The Unity, which the cool thing is, okay, I can craft the Unity at that level, or I can craft it at. Oh, that's the chaos. Huh. Apparently, I can only craft the legendary iteration of it if I wanted to. Pardon me, but I don't. All right. let's get this figured out. Yeah. Oh. Wow. I am stunned at the value of some of this stuff. Okay, weird. It didn't want to show me the value of that one assault rifle. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't use light machine guns in this game, which is funny because some of the games I play, I'll use like a light machine gun and assault rifle, or a light machine gun and a sniper rifle. Like, it's just wild. Alright, 161. $20. Yeah, we're gonna sell that one. $20. We're gonna sell that one. Alright, let's see. There, now we're under 200. I can go and sell a bunch of junk. And we can go crack on with jobs. Alright. Got that, which that is probably... Yep, okay. So, that's a reported crime we can do. And, look at that. I passed a, assault test. There we go. Fred says there, sit there and do donuts, but... But yeah, one thing I'm kind of bummed that they haven't implemented yet in this game is the third-person view, because you do spend time making your character look badass, you know. And it's like, oh, well, you can't do anything with that. It's like, well, why not? You know, I make the character look a specific way because I want the character to look a specific way. Dog tags, 150. Glow stick, $3. That sounds about right. Prayer beads, $3. Earrings, 150. What about that? Damaged poker chip. Okay. I wonder if it was an undamaged one, if it would be worth anything. Alright, so that can be sold because I got a better version of it. Ooh, I actually got a couple of that one. That one I know I got a better iteration, so. Okay, those are all those. Alright, weapons. 250. Alright, we're gonna sell pistols. Alright, shotguns. We got the one that's, whoa, 190 or 299. Hot dang. Okay, that one can be sold. Alright, if I'm just gonna stick with a keep a defender, would I? I mean, I don't really. No. Eventually, I'm sure I'll come. I'll was. So. All right. 94 bikes. Inventory still kind of full. Is it because of the? Okay. We're gonna. Unfortunately, a tire does add up. Probably wondering why I'm Wow, okay, I got a better jacket now, too. Let's see. There we go. It's a little bit more badass. Alright. This will help cut down on... Alright, so... Now going with the... we'll hold off on that, just because I have no idea. Open jackets I tend to like a little bit more. Oh, nope, that's equipped. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the vests per se. Jackets, yeah, that'll hold on to just because I might want to use that. One of the other things that I'm doing is, thanks to the pandemic, I've gotten back into playing like tabletop RPGs. So one of the things I'm doing is in my Cyberpunk game that I do Wednesdays, I'm basically playing this character, you know, as she is. So one of the things we like to do in the D&D or in the Cyberpunk game is post pictures of our character. Well, I've got my character pretty much virtually right here. So one of the things I'm planning on doing is doing kind of like a mock photo shoot with my character in Cyberpunk 2077, wearing her different looks, her, you know, running around with her different gear next to her different vehicles and such like that. Just because it's something goofy and fun and absurd. And, you know, it's just something I'm looking forward to doing. So, but, alright. We got that crime there. Although, there's also this. Can I remote take over? Yeah.
Get it together!
Bit of a bastard move, but you gonna stay down? You all right? All right. But that was kind of funny. But yeah, the Cyberpunk game, I'd laugh. Thanks to the pandemic, you know, I know that's a weird sentence to even begin with, but due to the pandemic, I have rediscovered my enjoyment for like D&D. But yeah, shortly after the pandemic started, a couple of friends and I started playing D&D, as you do, and we ended up doing kind of like a homebrewed campaign, which is pretty cool. Sell off this stuff while I'm here, but in that. Okay, that's destructible, and that's sellable. Alright, what about this stuff? Alright. In that, we, you know, we had fun. Like, we all played... We went against archetypes, and it was funny. Like, we have a bard who, you know, in D&D, the bard's always, you know, the seductor, sleeps with anything and everything. Not our bard. She was more very, I'm here to be in a support role. That's why I'm here. Let's get to it, you know. And it was really cool. So we got through doing that, and as with any kind of like group gaming, we had a couple instances where some of the group wasn't available to actually play. So they're like, hey, you know, do we want to do a one-off? Well, it was proposed as a one-off, but it ended up being a go back to periodically. Of Call of Cthulhu. Well, I'd never played Call of Cthulhu. I had heard about it from different people chatting about it. I'd heard about it, but I hadn't really beyond that. So like, you know, why not? You know, it could be interesting. What's the worst that could happen? You know, I not enjoy it. Well, I had fun, you know, because it was set in the 1920s with, like, you know, dealing with the occult. And one of the things we were told was don't get too attached to your characters because odds are good they're going to die. Well, we were smart when we were playing, and our characters all ended up actually surviving, which was just kind of comical because the DM, or I think, yeah, in that game it's called a keeper. They're just like, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how you all manage this because this is not something that's supposed to happen. So yeah, we ended up inadvertently having our characters survive the entire story, which was pretty cool, and you know, and fun. So the DM or the keeper's taking a little bit of a break from that because they want to work on kind of like flushing out the story because they'd only done like a limited run because again we were doing it to eat up time while some of the other people were not available. Well, they ended up getting freed back up, but we enjoyed the break from playing D&D, so they're like, hey, would anybody be interested in playing like Cyberpunk 27, or I think Cyberpunk RED, which, interesting enough, with Cyberpunk, the different iterations of the game represent like, I guess, 20-year block in the game. So like, ours is taking place in 2045, I think. Oh. Here. So I can hack this thing quick. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. I think it's 2045. I could be wrong. I'll probably be totally wrong. If anybody in my group sees this, they're like, nah, what are you talking about? It's not that, it's this. I'm like, oh, okay, well, my bad. But, yeah. Yep, wasn't able to get it because I had to do 11. But, hey, I got the top 2 tiers, so that's good. But, yeah. So that's been fun. You know. And the game mechanics between the 3 different games is wild. Like, you don't realize how different those games are, even though they involve rolling dice. You know, something is, you know, I don't want to say silly, but something as simple as dice games can have different mechanics, and it's wild. It's wild to me. It's fun though. I enjoy it. My D&D game, I'm playing a Dragonborn. Formerly Warlock, but now they are a Dragonborn Sorcerer. Oh, sorry, Dragonborn Druid, Wildfire, Circle of Wildfire, Hold on, let me restart that because I just confused my brain. I was a Warlock Dragonborn, or a Dragonborn Warlock. Now I'm a Dragonborn Druid, Circle of the Wildfire, Sorcerer of Shadows, I think, and just a barbarian. And the reason I have 1 level in barbarian strictly so that I can use one of the things that you get with that class to help boost my character's defense, because otherwise my character would be incredibly squishy and I probably wouldn't have said character, because we have actually had some characters die. And it's weird, and I don't mean it's weird in like a negative way or odd combination of that. But it's interesting that we get attached to these characters. Like, I was playing Far Cry 6 earlier, and something happened in it. I got kind of choked up. I'm like, wow, this is, you know, this video games are an interesting medium that a lot of people just don't realize the impact they have. And, you know, But yeah, so, you know, we're getting choked up playing D&D. Like, we had one guy who we were going up against this big bad, and this son of a bitch ended up killing one of our party members. And the type of character he is... Yeah, that's nope. But yeah, so, you know, we had to, with the way this character is, or this bad guy was, he ended up resurrecting our fallen comrade. But when he did, you know, he resurrected him his side. So we ended up having to go up against one of our party members. It was heartbreaking. Like, we had to actually, and the guy playing him, he's just like, guys, I'm sorry, you know, I made my character a bit of a murder hobo, so this is gonna be rough. And the interesting thing is the DM actually was like, do you want to play them doing this, or do you want me to do it? Like, he gave the player the option to essentially be the bad guy. What's up, lady? Didn't even see it coming. Alright. But yeah, so it was just really interesting. And, like, around... Oh, wait. Yeah, it was fun. And, the cool thing is, around my birthday, they were gaming. And I'd said, hey, just a heads up, I'm not going to be available on my birthday. Because Jess had taken the day off from work. And we were like, okay, well, I said, hey, gang, just a heads up, I'm not going to be available that day because, you know, they're like, hey, no, dude, that's fine. It's your birthday, you know. Party it up, you know, celebrate. It's your birthday, damn it, you know. So I, in private, I was talking with the DM like, hey, here's an idea that I think would be really interesting. So up until that point, my character was still a warlock, and in the game, anytime my character was having a conversation with his patron, he was very kind of like antagonistic, like, no, F you, I'm not going to do what you want because I'm, you know, being spiteful or whatever. And he paid the price. There were a couple of times where we'd go into battle and my character would go with a level of exhaustion, which exhaustion in that game is set up where you get kind of like a temporary penalty where you have to roll with a disadvantage on using your abilities, or if you have a certain level of exhaustion, you might not necessarily be able to move at full speed, or you might have like a small health penalty, or, you know, just different things like that, like a status effect. So I'd said, hey, you know, I'm not going to be available for my birthday. What do you have planned for that day? And he told me, well, you can play my character, obviously. I give you consent to do that. But I kind of had an idea of what would happen if something happened that his patron was like, you know what, enough of your asinineness, you know, being disrespectful, I'm going to take over your body. And he kind of loved it, but he's like, with the way that session's plotted out in his head, he's like, I don't know if that's going to work. But we could do it in a way that your character could basically get hijacked by the patron. I'm like, oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. So we play through Discord. That's how we do the audio part. And like, we bombard the Discord with like goofy GIFs and things like that. So I'm sitting there and I have my phone next to me while Jess and I are watching movies. You know, I just told her, I said, I really just want to sit down and watch movies that I've not seen in years, and I know she hadn't seen. So like, we watched Moving Violations, and I think we watched another movie. But so I'm sitting there and my phone keeps just blowing up, and I just tap it to see what the little highlight is, and then just go back about watching the movie. And it was hilarious seeing everyone's reaction, because the way the DM did it was, he had it where once my characters flipped, he just reached over to the back of someone's head and cast Shatter, which is like a fairly decent damaging spell. And that's one of my character's signature spells. He uses Shatter. Now, I I tend to use it with a little bit more finesse, I guess would be the way to describe it. Because we were in a situation where we were trying to do something stealthily, and I got spotted by a guard getting ready to do what I was doing, and I'm like, I panicked, and I'm like, I cast Shatter, and I said, and like I described the hand gesture like an upward wave type thing, and I said, I cast Shatter in between his ears under his helmet, and the DM's like, okay, cool, roll for damage, or let's roll that up, and I dropped him, and he lets out a blood-curdling scream, and he's like, all right, you've got 10 seconds. I said, I'm gonna rush over, scoop him up, and scream, we need a cleric. Basically BS'd my way through a bluff or a deception, and everybody's howling. So it was just absurd, silly. But yeah, so that's been fun. The Call of Cthulhu game's been interesting, or had been interesting, because again, we're playing. We go from a fantasy world where you don't have access to tech to a real world time frame that you don't you so quickly forget. They didn't have cell phones, they didn't have a myriad of different things at their disposal, so it's like, okay, still, even though you're no longer in that fantasy setting, you still have to remind yourself, oh yeah, that didn't exist back then. So there you go. Is that everybody? Nice thing is, a lot of times these little crime things, they only have like 4 people out. So as long as you can get to them. But yeah, so it's just it's interesting, the different things that you can end up doing in these. And of course it's always fun. And that's the thing. Like, we did it mostly as just a measure to distract ourselves from crap going on in the world. And it's become kind of like a, okay, we're gonna keep on with this campaign. And it's funny, like, you hear about these campaigns that, oh well, this campaign takes multiple years. I think it's Critical Role. That's what it is. Critical Dice. That's the Dice subscription box. These different things last years, and you're like, how can a game take so long to play? And then once you one more thing I got. Oh, I got it. Okay, I see where it is. I got myself confused. Alright, so I can't do that. F5. Yeah, I got the first 2. That's fine. Will do, man. You have a good night, bud. And yeah, I'll have to shoot you a message and we'll have to catch up. It's been too long. It's been too damn long. But yeah, thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate it. Alright, that one's done. But yeah, yeah, it's just wild. Absolutely wild. Just tell me to call Brigitte. I'm not calling Brigitte. I'm gonna work on this stuff. Mostly because this stuff I can do and I can keep track. Oh, what the? No. I can do the glance and chat. Alright. Alright. Ba-da-bum, bum. Alright, that's Cyber Psycho. Alright, yeah, I'm holding off on the Cyber Psychos just yet. Just 0. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Yeah, I've got that one. That one. But this one seems to be... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that one. We'll go to that one, go to that one. Yeah. Oh, I said on. Let's see. Go through, offload some stuff here. Matter of fact, if I keep after it, it won't be as heinous. Ooh. I had a 7 and a 223. Oh, cool. Alright. Check out my kicks here. Let's go deal with some assault. Look at that. Smooth like butter. Never do that again if I try. Go here. There's a lot of criminals there that I'm going to have to contend with. You know what we're going to do? We're going to save. Why? Because I'm probably going to die. Do. All right. Progress shard. All right. Go check out, see what the next locale is that I can deal with. Alright, so that one's done. Got that one. Cyber Psycho, another Salt. Dog is doing a good job. Alright, so let's see. We got sure I would have gone over like missile, but okay. Must have those new pizza like it. Why not? I feel like being a little funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it, folks. Kidnapping? Not cool. These people deserve to get gunned down. Alright. Alright. 212. Ooh, baby. Alright. Let's get better at keeping track of this so that I don't end up going overboard. Boom. Alright. Ironically, if I organize it by money, it'll actually give me quality, weight, price. Alright. Descending money. Alright, so the most expensive stuff's going to be at the top. Alright. Look at that. That actually worked out nicely. Like it. Alright. See? I've got 20, 45. 45 that I can afford. And leather. Extra vintage leather. We'll hold on to them just for the time being. I've got a couple pairs of those, I think. Vest. Militech training jumpsuit. That I'm actually going to hold on to, just because you never know. Militech jumpsuit might be kind of cool to run around with. At some point. Theoretically. Alright, let us check them up. Alright. Cyber Psycho there. Got that, which I could theoretically do. I can hit that. Loop up there, get that. Scan that. So yeah. We are just going through, doing a lot of small stuff. You know, I know there are probably folks out there that, well, why are you doing this? You know, I will be doing other games, I promise. If I can get my schedule squared away and actually do more than just 2 days a week, you know, it'd be cool. Are you kidding me? It's stuck on. There we go. Just look at that. Alright, fine. Do not blow up my bike. I will be mad. I am surprisingly getting pretty decent with lobbing grenades and stuff. Though I am amused that I shot that grenade after I threw it. Which, hey, worked out to my advantage, right? Pick up this thing that's but yeah. At the different things that you pick up in this game. Oh, wow, this is check out the map. Okay, that's the cyber psycho. Like I said, I want to hold off on the cyber psychos just because I'm a little hesitant to start tackling them. So I want to make sure I'm able to take care of them. Stealthily. Kind of like how I did that cyber psycho. This, I will definitely need to find a sell-off point. Okay, my defense, I generally know things explode. In my defense, though, I did not expect that car to go. Curious if there are other vehicles that you can just climb into and get them claimed. Yes, I know my inventory is full. I'm working on it. My musical interlude. So, let's see. A, B. Alright. Gonna just pop out here. Get some stuff taken care of. I can back into the next thing. So I apologize, we're gonna have to watch me dismantle some junk again, but the nice thing is we now know of oof. Okay, that's that could be a problem. Oh, alright, you know what? We're gonna go into the backpack. Grenades. Well, hang, that right there is a chunk of weight there. because all the mods don't weigh anything. And the consumables, kind of weigh some, but not a lot. Those I might actually keep, because color might be pretty decent. Alright. But yeah, all this, I'm gonna have to sell. Alright. To a sell point. Hey, look at that. Literally around the corner. Right by my car. How about them apples? Let's check out my weapon, my assault rifle, make sure I got the best assault rifle that I've got. So, DPS. Yeah, I surprisingly still do. Right. Sell. Oh, God, that. Dope. Alright, we're going to stop backing out. Stop being a dick. I'm saying that to myself. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Ajax, yeah, we're going to sell that. Okay, it's $2.99, I think it's, yeah. Alright. Hey, oh wow. Okay, hand fans, neither of them. Nothing else here, I think. Yep. Okay. Right across the street from the vendor is where I parked. 77 pounds. Why do I still have that much? Yeah, I guess this stuff adds up. Although, I wonder if it's actually that. Oh, no, that's 0. Could be that. I'm at 46, so I'll have to work on getting the grenade, or the arm launcher thing. Then I'll go do that. All right. This is not This is not Sparta. That is absolutely the wrong way. I meant to go around the corner. Follow the road. off-road driving. This can't end badly, right? Arasaka. I'm sure they'll be fine with me just, you know, striking down a bunch of their peeps. Right? What's the worst that could happen? Road. I mean, generally not a good idea to, this poor sap. A rough life. Take one of the Arasaka vans. See, this is the type of vehicle that I think would be interesting to just drive around in, because looking at it, you gotta think, oh, well, this thing is, you know, bulletproof or whatever. Variable battering ram. But if I pick it up, or if I drive it, not like it's gonna actually do me any good anyway, because I won't get to keep it. That is a bummer. Alright, since we're over here, we're gonna go and scoot over and pick this up. Does this thing have nitros? No, it does not. It does not have nitros. Although it does have some driving. I don't see any oak trees. It's all shenanigans. Insane. Okay, there for a hot second, I'm like, oh god, I just got found. Looks like an interesting comic. Alright. Got it. Alright. Blinded by the light. Let's see what is relatively close by that I can take care of quick. Alright. Okay, I got that I can take care of, but there's also this job that's right there. There's a criminal organization thing over here, which I'm probably going to do. Actually, I could probably just go ahead and loop down and do all this stuff here. Sorry. My back is itchy. Alright. Let's see. We are going to go and do who knows what I might find. And there's a junction. Slam! Right in this. Alright. I'm actually surprised I didn't have to light. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Back up, back up, back up, back up. You want me to go down the hill? I don't want to go down the hill. Up.
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Remain undetected. Ooh. Alright, is that the job that's literally just across the way here? Yep. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, kids. We're gonna save. Because if I don't save, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna get mad. And y'all didn't come here to see a grown-ass man get all pissy because he failed. And even if you did, I ain't gonna. So remain undetected, optional. Get to the London. Where is the Honden? Is it over here? Yeah, the Honden is in this area. Let's scoot around here to see. Because sometimes there is my double jump is not double jumpy. Haha. How is the...
What?
There's optional one, yeah. So, do you want to try that again? Shit. I just realized I swapped a weapon that I didn't mean to.
Where you got to, coward?
Don't mind me, just looting. Interesting thing is, technically, none of the cameras saw me, so technically speaking, I sort of did it successfully. As I turn around. Oops. Yeah, this one, My day is just getting rough. Get out of the train. Alright. Well, that's easy enough. So outside gets blown. So. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna walk over here and pick this up because I mean, might as well, right? If I wanted to, I could just take all those bodies and run them over here, because I think each one of these holds 3. And there's 3 of them. So, alright. Oops. Ended up having to sacrifice the one for the other. So, alright. Why y'all like acting sus? Alright, we're not gonna meet with what's his face because I don't want to. We're just gonna keep doing these side jobs and side gigs and such. Alright, so that one is more in town. SOS mark needed. Inventory, so I can check to see what my price. There we go. Brain dance wreaths are not my bag.
You were to do this quietly. It was anything but. The whole city heard what happened in the
You know what? You know what, lady? You know what? You're absolutely right. You know what? As fun as it was going in guns blazing, I think I'm gonna try I think I'm gonna try it stealthily. For her, I'll try it stealthily. Ugh. I'll try. But I'm only trying it once. If I fail this time, guess what? I'm just gonna deal with the well, that's Where's this guy's gun that he launched when I dropped him? Oh, baby. Frack. Alright, that I'm... Alright, we're gonna check something here because I was actually doing really good. Alright. Let's see, autosave. Let's see. 57, that might... Yeah, we're gonna go back to this autosave. Because I was really stoked at how well that worked out. Of course, the trick is getting out. That's a different matter entirely, but... Maybe that's the one I want to do. Doggone it. Sorry, gang. Super proud. I was doing really good. I was pretty much, I just had to drop that guy and then drop down and then do my hacky... Alright, well, looks like I'm going to have to just go back to the actual manual save and do it that way. Bollocks. But I know how to do it now. You know, just loop around the corner, and then... For crying out loud, there's only 3 people on the roof. It's not that... It's not that hard. like the fact that it switched my gun on me. Gonna fix that real quick. Oh, brookie. Alright, we're gonna save this again, because now I won't have to go back so far if I botch it. Why? Tell me why. Ooh, I don't like the fact that that guy is not. Oh, yeah, no, he's where he's supposed to be. Okay, I was like, I don't like the fact that that guy's not where he's. I probably yeeted his weapon. Down. Wait until it starts walking. Because I don't want to end up walking literally right up to him and he'd turn around at the last minute. You mother pus bucket. You know what we're gonna do? If I can breach protocol you, I'm gonna drop you and not have to worry about it. That way, I can just go about my business. Cause, alright. Okay, we're gonna save it again. Like, this is one of those missions. It's weird. Usually, I don't give a flying fart about doing missions stealthily, but for some reason, this one's just like sticking in my craw that I need to at least attempt. Boom.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work.
You harped on me.
Closing the contract and
it.
making the transfer.
Figured I'd do it right, I suppose. Yeah, see, this is the type of car that you can get, yeah, there's a mission that you can get that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually call the carbon. That's the wrong button. I think I can use it as a, I think it's got a... Open stash. Boom. Alright. We're going to go into this, and we're going to offload some stuff that I might want to hold on to. Alright, we're going to... What? Okay. That's a choice for an outfit. I think I'll be wearing that just because it's interesting looking. Alright. So store that. Store these tops. I'll go through and actually look at stuff later. Alright, store that jacket, store that jacket. Store those, store those. Store that. These two can be dismantled. That's freaking funny. Let's check out this awesome green jacket that I picked up. These can be sold. Alright. That's a very businessy. That, you know, that looks like something somebody would wear for business. That's funny. That's too funny. Alright. Dude, chill out. Alright. Yo, man, chill. Collect your bonus from the drop. Dude, you saw I was in the midst of turning around, and you ran from me. You, sir, are a jackass. Is there anything along this? Yeah, technically there's this. Alright, I'll run into town, do that, sell the stuff that I got, and then I'll run over here, do that, do these couple things. That might end up being a night, because... Hold on. I'm not listening to some tunes. unfortunately, I don't think I can listen to the music that I would choose to listen to. I like a mix of pop culture, current pop, and like 80s. Judge you for your music. Side eye you, but I ain't gonna judge you. Okay, yeah, side eye. What I was doing there.
Embarrassed to invite your apartment for your available for rent today. Show them you can afford it.
Yeah, I know technically I'm here to yeah.
Security or style? Thanks to the
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Yeah?
I don't have time for this. Come on.
Alright. How do you identify? By who? They're all dead. Ugh, poor guy. Not gonna need those money. He's not gonna need that little bit of cash though. So, peace. Was that a dick move? Probably. Not untrue though. He's not gonna need the money. He is. Oop. Alright. So those two things can be sold. Did I pick up a melee? Oh, nope, I did not. Okay. There we go. All right, back to the map. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go.
Oh, come on!
That was kind of slick. I suspect this is going to be a car that I'm not going to be driving all the time. Yo, dude, watch where you're driving. Can't you see the people in the middle of the street having a gunfight with somebody with a knife? Jerk. Fortunately, I didn't get there in time to save the person, but... rough, man. That's rough. Alright. BD, let's see. Okay. I wasn't able to get that last one. Alright. Reported crime, table scraps. Okay, just go down the road, or I can go up here and do this quick. What for time is it? I'm more inclined to do that one first. Come on, get out of the car. You're done. Joseph Joe's hideout. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. That was something. No, I can't believe that happened. I can't. You know why? Because that's my life. Alright. E9. 555. Ooh, BD E9. Screw it. Oh, stuff a banana in your tailpipe. See if I can do this without setting off freaking explosive. Alright, now that fun happened, crumble. Alright, That's not what I wanted. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to save it now because, yeah.
Support.
Calling all NCPD subcons. APB out for suspected organized crime activity over on Sycamore Street. Due to non-payment of rent and related fees, Night City has terminated its lease agreement with Impala Automatics for industrial property owned by the city. Impala Automatics has failed to comply with the decision and now illegally occupies the premises specified in the contract. City authorities have offered a reward for the successful eviction of Impala Automatics.
Well, that's fortunate, because I'm here. Now, can I save it? Yes, I can. Ugh. That's interesting. All right.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
What if I don't want to reveal myself? What?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
But again, what if I don't want to?
Okay. You are instructed to reveal.
I'm actually getting fairly decent at doing the quick hacks and such.
Locating suspect.
Oh. Scrooge.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are... Locating suspect.
You're refusing to cooperate. Legendary. Alright, not bad. Alright, out of curiosity.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out. Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Oh, shit. That's a big bot. Jesus. The headsman. The thing that I was looking for, right? North Oak. Oof, that was terrifying. That walk around the corner, all of a sudden ginormous fracking robot. Yeah, that was unexpected. Out of curiosity, all right. There's that one. Okay, it's like, I hope I didn't end up inadvertently. Whew, okay. So yeah, we'll take care of these two things. Once I clear this area. Hulk rip open. it's on the outside. Alright, I think... this is actually clear. You, sir, are an a-hole and startled the crap out of me. We'll hack this quick. Alright, 7A, BD 55. Boom! Look at that. All three. You love to see it. I think the only reason it's still showing up as a skull is because I am still in it. So I think once I leave, it'll disappear. Which is fine. I mean, to be fair, kind of what I was here to do. Those are practically impractically tight, lady. Impractically tight. How can you even move? I mean, she looks good on, but that's impractically tight. And to be fair, I didn't kill them all. Okay, maybe I did.
Good, well, at least that's over with. How was the interview? Terrible?
There we go. Alright. Map. Alright, boom. Bump. I do enjoy it when I act quick enough that the person ends up running off like a ungrateful person. Wait, oh, that sucks. Alright. Car. Figure out where I'm going to go next. 216. I should actually make my way back to my home. Although there is that reported crime right there real quick. So we're going to do that and then backtrack and then head over. On Thursday, I will probably, well, that would go suck. On Friday, I should say, because that's my next game. Or my next game. Or streaming. I will possibly be streaming just sans camera and mic. If that changes, I might throw it on vacation mode. I got my niece coming. She's gonna chill with me out. So I don't know if she'd want to. Well, she might actually want to sit here and watch me play and chime in with the absurd, quip here and there. She takes after me. Or she might just be like, this is straight. Well, that's the crash. Job complete. Oh, okay. Get in the car. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Wrong button. I still do that. Alright, you know what? I might as well do that. No. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. If I do that, I'm going to be like, well, I'll just do that one. I'll just do that one. I'll just do that one. We're going to head back to the street. Let's see. Yeah, alright. So yeah, so we're going to head back to my apartment. And we're going to do kind of like the decompression thing that I do at the end of each stream. Usually afterwards, but, you know. Y'all are here, and I might as well. Alright, so we're going to sell extra stuff. Just kind of see some of this stuff. It's kind of interesting. All right. So inventory. Do I have any hand weapons? I do. All right, that's sellable. That's sellable. That's deconstructible. Although that's actually not too bad. I like this weapon though. 555. Might upgrade it. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. I'll transfer that one into my stash for the time being. So that gets sold. Alright, melee. Let's do the price. Boom, boom, price trick. Sell, 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 sell. Or not sell, deconstruct. I don't know why I was saying sell. Alright, that stuff's sellable. I don't do headgear. I'm generally not a fan of headgear. Yeah, see, even though that's a better... Another one of those. Alright. Sell it. Sell it. Although that's open. Noosa leather vest. I'm gonna keep that one. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Dig it. I dig it. I dig them. Might hold on to them just because it's an option. Alright, undershirt. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sell. Although, you know, ironically, I was just griping about a sniper rifle, and I could theoretically use that. Yeah. 250. 255. 299. Alright, junk. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. It still bothers me. Torn fishnets. Right, the rest of this stuff up here. Postcard? Oh, no idea. Alright. I find it funny that one thing looked like a whatchamacallit, and that is one of my favorite candy bars whatsoever. Alright. Wow, lots of stuff there to go through and unpack. Threat detector, target analysis. Physical damage. Alright, those are all done. Here.
Pad user! Pad user!
Doesn't get tired. Okay, that gets sold. Be kept. Alright. That thing gets sold too. Alright. We're going to craft and probably upgrade. Craft stuff up to rare, I guess? Veneer. Where is it? Death and taxes. Rare. Yeah, epic. Okay, yeah, I guess it's epic. those as well. Alright. So, crafting wise, what we do is we need to get okay. Photomakers, buzzsaw, veneer, chaos, the huntsman. Ah! I need one more of those things. One more of these. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get a couple more of them. Alright, so something I'm going to also do is veneer, death attack. You know what? Yeah, those are already. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to run. Because this is actually something you folks might want to find handy or want to know how to do. So what you do is you go and get. That's these. All right, you know what? Just gonna go ahead and get them all, because why not? All right, so. Alright, so we're going to craft that. Alright, so I'll need to get
New gunner. I hope.
Okay, maybe I didn't get them. Did I not pick them up? Tell me I picked up the wrong ones. Didn't I? Yep, I picked up the wrong blasted ones. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Alright. So now, all my legendary guns, Huntsman iconic, Plan B iconic, that gun is iconic, and yeah, that's the only one I got, so.
Don't carry nothing.
I have to investigate.
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions.
Huntsman. Alright. Inventory. Oh, I wonder if I had to actually have them in my inventory and look at them for them to be. Classified as, there you go. Alright, so. That's Jackie's gun. Skippy says it. That's the sword that people can miss during the heist mission. Satome, I think is what it's called. Satori. I believe that's yep, Buzzsaw, Psalm, and that's the headsman. Yeah. So slowly but surely I'm working on getting all them. But yeah. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna save. We're gonna rest, of course, because she's tired. And I will catch you all the next stream. And we'll probably continue doing the side gigs and such, just because it's something I can do and pay attention to the chat and whatnot. So we'll save it. And I will catch you all another night.